Hello, 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 hello. Hello. I'm assuming you can hear me now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, for the first time in a long time, I turned my compressor off because I had electricians over at the house yesterday, and they were doing a lot of fucking around and turning things on and off again repeatedly. So I turned a lot of my equipment off just so it wouldn't be turning back on and off again. But yeah, how's it going? Welcome back for some more Snatcher, finally. Let me see here. Vlad, how's it going? George Sears, Cynic. We're gonna have Snatcher with some more graphical issues today, though, it seems like. I don't know what's up with this emulator. It's just not capturing properly on OBS. But it shouldn't be that bad. We'll have to deal with some weird white lines on the screen. You'll see it in a second. But it shouldn't be too distracting, hopefully. Vlad, thank you for the raid as well. Cheers. Welcome anyone coming in from Vlad's stream. RJ with the 21. Laguna, what's up? Sar. Spy with the 6 months and the 2-month streak. I'll check all the subs separately in a second. Yuki, all the people, welcome back. Let me see. Let me open up my dashboard as well. Hold on one sec, guys. So yeah, for some reason, the game has these white lines in the corner. Doesn't look like that on my screen, but when it's captured on OBS, it looks like that. I had this issue before when I was streaming Snatcher, but turning VSync on fixed it. And then it would be okay. Then I could turn VSync back off again and it would still be gone. All I had to do was toggle VSync and it would fix itself. But not anymore. I'm not sure what the deal is. It's not the only issue I have with it either. It won't resize properly as well. It's really weird. Even though I use the same setup as before, same emulator, same way I always stream Snatcher, but I don't know what's wrong. But we should be able to deal with it, I think. Hold on. I could crop it out. I guess I could. I'd have to like move it around manually. Fuck it, I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Yeah, that's what I had to edit it to get it into the center of the screen to begin with, Vlad, because it wouldn't resize properly. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fucking leave it as it is, because I'm already just sick of fucking around with it. I was messing around for ages before I even started the stream. I tried cropping it to get rid of the lines, but then it was still just resizing awkwardly, and in the end I just fucking gave up. But hopefully for the next time I stream it, I'll have it sorted out. But yeah, sorry about the white lines. Hopefully they won't bother you too much. 1 second. Who knows? Maybe they'll magically disappear after we move to a few different screens or something. Okay, let me just get cozy here. Oh, nice one, Micah. Okay. Let me see. What were we doing? We made it to the end of the first act, where we killed what's his face, the Snatcher. We met Random Hajil, and next we're looking for a hospital to find out where these Snatchers heal themselves, where they're located, all that stuff. Let me see. Let me talk to the chief just to see what's going on. Watch it, see? Don't just search people recklessly like that. If I was a Snatcher, I would have killed you long ago. That's not possible, is it? That's how they work, by breaking down people's trust in each other. Be careful, Seed. I turned on the scan lines as well, just to experiment. But it's looking a little bit blurry on my end. I might actually turn them off. Use Metal Gear. Yeah. Have you not seen this game before, Fog Anime? Metal Gear Mark II was originally in this game. And we use it to save. He's kind of like my little buddy, my little robot buddy. We use him to make phone calls and to save. And he's like a major character in the game as well. He's like he's your partner. Noblesse oblige. Thank you for the 4 months. Let me just check my dashboard here as well. Noblesse, thank you again for the 4. Badger Lord, thank you for the 9 months. Vlad again with the raid. RJ with the 21 months. Spy with the 6 months. Cheers, everyone. No. Yeah, MGS4 is referencing this game with the Mark II. And in this game, it's obviously a callback to the original MSX Metal Gear. Let's talk to the chief. Investigative procedure. You've got to look for the hospital that was in Little John's memory. Why don't you ask that informant? We have to go back and speak to Napoleon again and see what he knows about this hospital. Hey, Martian with the 21 months. Cheers. Chief, what else do you have? What else do you have to tell me? Yeah. Why don't you ask Napoleon? Random Hajil. He's a very shady character, but he doesn't seem to be working against us. He's definitely not a Neo Kobe citizen. He's probably some kind of drifter. A drifter? You know, an illegal immigrant. Shape up, Seed! Hey, what's up, Corsair? Welcome back, everyone. What's up? Oline. Do you have any ideas about this Oline? It could be somebody's name. It may not be an English word. I really don't know. Inexity, thank you for the 23 months. Cheers. Where would you like to go? Let's go to the computer room and look up Oline. Can't remember the last time I actually looked it up. We were doing a lot of searching on this computer in this playthrough. Doing a lot of the extra stuff. This is a nice ratio. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? Oline. Nope. There we go. No matching names. What if we type in Queen? Still no matching names. So we did find a chess piece. A queen. One of the little hints we got from Gibson when we searched him at the start of the game. And that's the name that we're really looking for here. We were also told that it looked like one name was cut off at the end, like there was room for one more letter. So it's actually Queen's Hospital. It's just that the sign is broken. So I think if we type in Queens, we should get something. Oh, really? Doesn't even come up on the database. I think that's something that they mention later on. Hey, what's up, Cherry Onion? Back out front. Hey, what's up, Mika? What do you, anything new to say? I've always wondered about this, but how did someone like you end up as a junker? That's a tough question. I'm sure it's the same reasons as you and Harry. So, Mika, what do you think of guys who have lost their memories? Sort of mysterious and romantic. Really? Hey, I've lost all my memories. That should be the new, that should be my new pickup line. But I'm sure it's really hard to live without any memories. That's ridiculous. Neo Kobe is a surprising town. Everybody's going about their lives so frantically. I know what you mean. Some people call this city a dump, but it seems so much more alive to me than other places. I've always wondered about this, but how did you end up as a junker? Same thing, okay. What do you know about Olean? Olean, I've never heard of any hospital like that. You're sure it's on the island, right? Bounty hunter, eh? He sounds really fake. Like someone out of a novel, you know? Okay, let's call up Napoleon then. Ask Metal, what is Napoleon's number again? Please, Gillian, you really should have it memorized by now. I haven't played the game in a while. 395644. What? You again? Sorry, you'd prefer a woman, I suppose. Whatever. Anyway, how about giving me the password? The revolution is ended. I've never played Murder Club. The revolution is ended. Alright, you pass, but we can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you in the usual place. He hung up. What are you gonna do? Hey, what's up, Zip? No. Oh, we don't have too many options. Hey, Crow as well. What's up? This is Alton Plaza. I wonder if Napoleon is here. A few Christmas trees are set up here and there. Yeah, Christmas is just around the corner. What are your plans for Christmas, Gillian? Me? Maybe some time with Jamie. Nah, I don't really know. So you don't have any firm plans yet, do you? Right, not. Don't worry, I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Gillian, if nobody else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? It'll be my first Christmas. Only in a worst case scenario, you know? Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. Let's take a look around. A few Christmas trees are set up here and there. There really are a lot of attractive neon signs in the area. It's the same as the last stream, Core. But yeah, it's just fucked. OBS won't capture the game properly. Let's see. There are all kinds of advertisements for holiday products and television programs. It's Christmas everywhere you look. Even Santa Claus is here. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Huh? That's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing. Probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Let's investigate Santa Claus.
Wait a minute. You're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
So here he is. Napoleon. A Chinese Santa, eh? Somehow you just don't fit the image.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Hold on, I'll need to warm up into the voice if I'm gonna do it again.
Give it a rest. This is a disguise, you know? You think I want to be wearing this getup?
It's a... Oh, that's Metal Gear. It's a traditional Santa Claus costume. He's carrying a large sack over his shoulder. What's in there? Presents?
You want some? They're tissues.
No thanks. Pass. Let's investigate Napoleon.
Hey! Don't be touching me!
Let's ask him some questions. Why don't you just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon?
Nah, us informers are easier to get along with if you don't know who we really are.
What? You know anything about an illicit hospital? I need some information about underground hospitals.
Besides all the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all.
You got a cold there, Napoleon?
Some kind of allergy, I guess. I always get this way in the winter.
Am I going to finish this tonight? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. An allergen that only operates in the winter. That could be Snow 9, you know. One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever Snatchers appear.
It's this sneezing. It just goes on and on.
Let's see. You might recognize, if you haven't seen this game before, you might recognize that term, Snow 9. It's referenced in Ground Zeroes. Oh yes, Flash with the 4 months. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Kuko. Let's see. Snow 9.
It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defense weapon to help protect bases and the like.
But wasn't all of it disposed of long ago?
Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago.
3 years ago? That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. What else do you know?
Apparently that stuff grows back quickly, even after it's cleaned out. The trees it grows on, the areas it grows in, I mean, are off limits. But the wind brings it right into the city. Yo!
Hold on, what else can you tell me? I want to know more about illicit hospitals.
Wait a second. You might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all of the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well.
That's right. All of the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. Kobe Pharmaceuticals, eh? That's where Jamie works. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something out. That's right. Let's call her and ask later on. Okay. I wonder if we can just give Napoleon money, even though we don't need to. If you waste too much, the chief will be on you about squandering taxpayers' money again. Metal isn't gonna let me, okay. Oh, hey, we can keep him here and just call Jamie from here. Okay. Wait, we can't. Hey, let's hurry this up. I'm a busy guy. Sounds pretty bad. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's show him the picture. Possessions. Show. Video memory. Little John.
Olean Hospital.
He has nothing to say about that. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to cough up the cash. Damn, take it.
Thanks a bundle.
Now tell me.
It may not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean hospital. Hey, I'm not doing this for fun, you know. You're gonna have to do a little better than that.
So we paid him just so he could tell us that he knew an Olean hospital? That's all we get from that money? Yeah, I know about an Olean hospital, but if you want more, you're gonna have to cough it up. Okay. Just as greedy as ever, eh? Here, take it.
Thank you very much.
Let's see. Yeah, tell me.
I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out?
All right, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here, a little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Thanks, Napoleon.
Now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for Outer Heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Okay. Let's call Jamie. Metal, could you give me Jamie's video phone number again? Don't give me shit about forgetting my ex-wife's number now, Metal. 393-444. Okay. My God! A snatcher!
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye!
It's Christmas, Jamie, not Halloween. She really had me for a moment there. Since when did she start pulling practical jokes like this? No doubt that message is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. Just what is that supposed to mean, Metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. Okay. Let's go to the hospital that Napoleon mentioned. Hey, Wexford, what's up? Olean Hospital. All right, now heading for Hospital Olean. We've arrived at Olean Hospital. What would you like to do? Exit. It magically knows where it is. I think it's just that we know where it is. We were told by Napoleon. We had to be told by Napoleon first. This is the Olean Hospital that Napoleon told us about. Well, yeah, I guess he didn't tell us exactly where it is, but... let's see. Can we go straight in? Love that cityscape in the background. There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. It's an automatically opening double door. The lobby can be seen. It looks rather warm inside. The neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? Smell the door. It doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. We can't know unless we go in. Killian, be very careful. It really smells. Yes, it rather smells like animals. This is odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? Strange cries can be heard coming from the building. The lobby can be seen. It looks rather warm inside. It's not locked. If we approach it, it will open. Well, how much shit do I have to look at before they let me in? It is covered with heavy metal screening. The area. There is no one in the area. This hospital is in quite a lonely neighborhood. It's away from the worst of the slums, but you could hardly call this a nice neighborhood. Billboard. I wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. That's because it's one of the illicit places. It really has the atmosphere of an illicit hospital. What the fuck? I don't remember having to really look at much to go in here. Is this really the place we're looking for? I can't go in. That's what I'm trying to do. Illegally parked cars are nearly blocking the streets. The cars don't appear to be abandoned. If they're not scrapped, then what? The patient's cars? The lights are on and there are signs of people inside. It looks like they're open. Now we can do it. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Go ahead. We are in the hospital. This would appear to be the reception area. Let's look around. This room seems to be a waiting area. Keep looking at that penguin. Look at him. He's about to do it. Yes! Every now and then he does backflips. You don't always have to do that, Fog Anime, and I actually think I could have went in a lot sooner. I just didn't realize. But sometimes it can be tough to know what you're supposed to read exactly before you can move on. But no, you don't usually have to read everything. There'll be a lot of optional stuff that you don't have to do. Okay. It appears to be a smaller establishment than I thought. Everybody is holding an animal of some sort. Everybody here has a small animal of some kind with them. They must be very rich individuals. Small animals. Let's take a look here. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. A super memory parrot. Hey, what's up, Rudy? Hold on a second, guys. Anything else on the parrot? It keeps saying the same thing. Maybe its memory chip is damaged. It's a Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in 33 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. Look, even in temperatures like this, it's full of energy and jumping around. Yes, that's one of those pocket pets, popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models. What about the dog? That's one of those humming dogs. You know, the ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. Wow. As you can see, it's a very quiet animal. Investigate. Can we investigate the animals? I'm really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I really wish you would shut up. 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 Oh, spare me. Let's see. What about the penguin? Jesus! I don't remember that. Please, Gillian, I have real trouble with animals. What about the parrot? What about the dog? That makes me sad. What about the cat? Let's ask about snatchers. Have you heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? There is no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right. That's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. Snatchers. Do those things really exist? What kind of hospital is this? What? Didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital. Sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick. I'm functioning properly. The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. What about the doctor here? Is he any good? He's a fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in town that'll see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? Phew, really smells in here. That's the odor given off by these animals and their byproducts. So that's it. I thought something was ripe. It's a form of pollution. Hey, Stuggy with the 15 months. Cheers. Let's see. Well, they don't do direct genetic manipulation, but their treatments are really good. They service manufactured pets here, too. And they're approved by the Life Manipulators Oversight Committee. Well, yep. I think that's the same shit. We'll be okay, won't we? They stay away from animals, right? Everyone is carrying an ID. It would appear that they're all law-abiding Neo Kobe citizens. There are no suspicious looking types here. Their animals all have collars and ID tags. They appear to be pets. The reception area is just inside of the entrance on the front side of the building. Let's look at the reception desk. Receptionist is doing some paperwork behind the counter. Looks like they take insurance here. Then it cannot be an illicit hospital. The receptionist appears to be doing paperwork related to treatment. The sign says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage. I think that's probably all we have to do. Let's show our video memory. I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place. Looks kind of similar, though.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbocycle.
I wonder what you actually have to do there before you can move on.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
I wonder, are there any Snatcher speedruns out there? Policenauts speedruns. I'd be kind of keen to see them, just to see, like, what you have to do. What's the minimum amount of stuff that you have to do in each area before you can continue. There are a few areas where I know what you're allowed to avoid, you know, what you have to do. But not every area. I'd be more intrigued to see Policenauts, but Bad Humans, has anyone are there any speedruns for the English patch of Policenauts? I feel like you might not get speedruns of that because it's not like an official thing. But I don't think it's a run that's optimized. Okay. Right, let's see. Let's go back to Junker HQ. Hey, Latticed with the 14 months. Thank you. $2 and 54? I figured it would be way shorter than that. You know, if you're just spamming through dialogue. Chief's office. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess there are fairly long scenes that you can't skip, shit like that. Well, it looks like the investigation's right back where it started. Doesn't your wife work at Kobe Pharmaceuticals? Why don't you give here a call and ask a few questions? You won't be getting her involved. You won't be getting her involved or anything. Why don't you ask her? Oh, really, Bad Humans? I'd be keen to take a look at that. Video phone 393444.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
391009.
Good afternoon. Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Sorry about that. I mean, being on duty and all. Ask out on date. Thanks for asking me to the amusement park the other day. I'm sorry I couldn't go, but I was really happy that you asked. What about all the other places? The amusement park was just one of many suggestions. Jamie, I'd really like to see you. When can we meet? Seeing you would just bring more pain, Gillian. Let's leave it at that. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white. I'm afraid not. Nothing. Olean Hospital. Oh, that's right. That's that veterinary clinic, isn't it? They're totally legit. Rather stuffy operation, though. They only treat purebreds and official genetic manipulants. UV Therapy Hospital. Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here on the hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. Don't worry, if I figure anything out, I'll give you a call. Now I've got a reason to talk to you again sometime. You silly, you don't have to have a reason to talk to me. You know, No, I'm sorry. About answering machine. Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know? Good. Would you cut the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Gillian. Don't worry, if I figure anything out, I'll give you a call. Can I show you the video memory? Olean. I think I've heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all of the development and administration of pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. Hey, more temp. Nice one. Glad you enjoy it. Hey, what's up, Nemesis? Okay, I think we can leave it at that. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. If I find anything about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks, I really need your help on this one. Talk to you later, Gillian. Okay, next I think we have to go back to Gibson's house. Let's talk to the chief again, see what he has to say. He's usually good for backseating. Well, it looks like the investigation's right back where it started. Doesn't your wife know anything? Yeah, we just spoke to her. I already have Jamie checking on something for me. Nice, I like that they changed the dialogue there slightly. Why don't you wait for word from your wife? Okay then. I'll do that. This is engineering. How you doing, Gillian? You look like you're hanging in there. What do you know? Hey, I may be old, but I'm in good shape. I don't know too much about hospitals. Never heard of this one either. Okay, back out front then. Can't remember if we have to just wander around or... Let's go to Gillian's apartment. Maybe we just have to go back and forth between a few areas before she calls. We're in the living room. Enter the bathroom. We're in the bathroom. Yeah, I don't think we have to be here at all. Love this track. Okay. You're really a disgusting little creep, you know? Yeah. Oh, shit! Maybe this is something we actually have to look at? This is important? The music is stopping and I didn't read it. Composite, you mean somebody made it? It seems unnatural somehow. I don't think we actually did have to read this in order to continue. 30 years ago, composite. And at the Moscow Olympics on top of that. Perhaps this is something to do with her past. Why would anybody want to make a composite photo? I don't understand. Please take good care of that picture. Interesting. Based on an analysis of the inks and chemical structure of the developers, I would say that this is at least 30 years old. Okay, let's leave here and go to Alton Plaza. And then hopefully we get a call from Jamie. Here we go.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Okay. Back to Gibson's house then. Get us to Gibson's house now, Metal. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. 10-4. God, I hope she's safe. Alright, now heading for Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. We've arrived at Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. What would you like to do? Knock. Katrina! Katrina! There is no answer. Katrina! Katrina! There's no answer. Let's check the door. One can see that the lights are on from out here. It's very faint, but I can hear something which sounds like human voices. Huh, it's not locked. Alright, I'll open the door. Are you ready? We've entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Let's check out the study. Huh? My goodness! What a shambles! Somebody has turned the place upside down! Ba-ba-ba-da. The Snatchers! They must have been looking for something. My God! Let's take a look at the garden. Alice should be out there. This is the garden. Huh? Where's Alice? So Alice is missing too. There's nobody in the area. It's too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything, though. Look! There's a collar on the ground. There is nothing unusual. It seems almost too quiet out here. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There is no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. I'm not picking up anything on infrared or on my motion detectors. It appears to have been torn apart. I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina! Katrina, answer if you can hear me. There is no answer. Apparently, she cannot hear you. Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. There is no sign of her. She rather likes people, so she would no doubt come out if she was here. Alice, Alice, here, girl. There's nobody in the area. It's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it's wearing this collar. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true. If she was facing a human. It appears that something was dragged on the ground here. There is nobody else here. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. It almost seems too quiet. This tear is unusual. There is no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. Ba-da-la-doo-da-doo. I feel like something else is out here. Maybe it's just my imagination. I think we're gonna have to go back inside. There is a registration number printed on the side. It is definitely the one Alice was wearing. Let's go back to the study. Hey, what's up, Shizzle? The room is a shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. The monitor is broken. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition of this room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. The machine is the total loss. It's a good thing we'd already read the file on the disk. Maybe they're trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. Katrina, are you in here? It's me, Gillian. There's no answer. Alice, Alice. I know there's something to find here, but I'm not sure if we can do that now. There's no one here. Perhaps she's been hidden or captured. The lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? What's this? I thought this was a window, but there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? A model of a house is on the shelf. It's a music box, but there's nothing inside it. It's a perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from a cast, but the detail is excellent. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True, after all, Jean left that search the house memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. Ba-da-la-doo-da-doo. Call out for Katrina here. Nothing. Nothing. He was a model junker. His daughter is a model by profession, and now he is a model of a house. Back to the study. Wow. Everything's broken. Claw marks on the sofa. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. Several cuts run perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. Ah! Achoo! Gillian, that sneeze. Maybe Snow 9? Wait a moment. Let me analyze the air in the room. Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications.
Hey, what's up, Owl Brother? What's up, Dre? What the fuck do I do?
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
Alice!
It's Alice!
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of snatchers.
Scum! No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the jump crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Scum! Okay. What good will it do to go to your apartment at a time like this? We have to find Katrina as quickly as possible. Alton Plaza. I really like how gory this game is. This is Alton Plaza. Let's look for Katrina. Hey, what's up, Linda? Alright, let's try that area next. Nope, I don't see her anywhere. She doesn't seem to be in the area. Let's split up and look for her. I'll take over here. Okay, I'll head in this direction. Did you spot her? No, I'm afraid not. Investigate. Nearby people. I don't see Katrina anywhere. I haven't played the Blade Runner game. No, I hear it's pretty good though. More decorations appear every day. Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Katrina is nowhere around the windows. Look at the nearby people. Hey, over there. What? You see Katrina? Oh, sorry. It was somebody else. The Christmas mood gets jollier every time we come here. We would have a hard time finding Katrina here if she was around. The shop windows are all displaying goods for Christmas and New Year's. There's a lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina would love. Katrina isn't here, is she? The shop windows are all displaying goods for Christmas and New Year's. Investigate. More decorations appear every day. Katrina does not seem to be here. Yep. Katrina is nowhere around the shop windows. Nearby people. With all these people here, it'll be quite difficult to locate her. Katrina, answer if you can hear me. Gillian, she'd never be able to hear you in this crowd. Numerous couples and families are milling about, enjoying the holiday mood. Hey, over there. What? You see Katrina? No, that wasn't her. Okay, investigate the people again. I don't see Katrina anywhere. Yeah. All these people, I just feel like I'm getting the same fucking shit again and again. Look, somebody dropped a pack of tissues. It's the same as the ones Napoleon was giving out the other day. It appears to be different from those. Was that some kind of dirty joke there that I just breezed past? I think it was. More decorations appear every day. Yeah. More decorations appear every day. And now you're just going to start repeating that? Okay. Oh, we can investigate the tissue. There's an advertisement on it. Cupid's video phone love line. A love line, eh? It would appear so. Let's see. Men only. Dial 390910. We have to do this. 390910. Oh no, you're not actually gonna call it, are you? Who knows? Did I get it wrong? This is no use. It won't go through. Must have been old information. Did I get it right? I think I did get it right because he had that bit of dialogue about it being old information. Fuck. 390910, wasn't it? Yeah, when you call just a random number, it won't go on for that long either. It'll go to like a different screen. Yeah.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Okay. I don't think I have any saved playthroughs, Kaz, unfortunately. But I'm sure I'll be playing it again sometime. And thank you. Glad you like the playthroughs. Well, that was a bit of an anticlimax. Okay. Downtown. More decorations appear every day. Yeah. Show. Look at the windows. Nearby people. With all these people here, it'll be quite difficult to locate her. I don't think that was Jamie's work number. Or maybe was it? Oh, 319009. Yeah, that was Jamie's work number, I think. What the fuck do you want me to do here, game?
I feel like everything is just repeating the same thing. Never be able to hear you in that crowd. Did you spot her? No, I'm afraid not. We're just getting this shit that's repeating. Metal, you don't happen to know the video phone number for missing persons, do you? That number is not recorded in my memory. However, aha, so you do know something. Now accessing the video phone numbers for all recorded emergency services. Snatcher, 911, Jordan. 256128. Hold on. I'm writing this down. Fire department. 119. Uh, 177. That's all. Do you wish to call, Gillian? It'd be pretty pathetic for a junker to call the police, wouldn't it? Wait, so hold on. Let's try this. This is Snatcher 911. This phone call is automatically recorded. Please clearly explain your situation in 30 seconds or less. The computer in Junker HQ will process and respond urgently to your situation. Please speak in a calm, clear voice. Okay, go ahead. Well, what if I'm about to be murdered? What if I'm panicking? What if I can't help but panic? Understood and recorded. Okay. So I guess the other ones will be like 256119.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
Or maybe just 119? I thought all numbers had to be 6. Oh no. This is the Neo Kobe Fire Department emergency line. Please report the type of emergency, status, location, and damage. This call will be automatically recorded, so please speak in a calm, quiet voice. It's very wrong to make a prank call to the fire department. Okay, so just nothing really here. What if we call again, though? Gillian, don't call the fire department if you have no reason to. Nice. Okay. Okay. There's one more. 177. Oh, nice. Man, I don't remember looking this up last time. Fukui 2.
Today's Neo Kobe weather forecast. Today will be clear due to a high pressure system moving in high from the south. But the National Observatorium has reported that the hole in the ozone layer continues to increase in size. They recommend that if you're going out of the house, you should liberally apply a thick coating of anti-UV sunscreen. Clear day, huh? The weather is our ally. The increase in ultraviolet rays will limit their movement. We should continue the investigation while this weather holds. Forgot about that. Don't call. No matter how much you look, if she's not here, then she's not here. I think I just have to spam search, even though a lot of this repeats. Or maybe now I'm just not getting anything here? Okay. This section is really weird with what you're supposed to look at. Maybe I'm allowed to just leave now and go somewhere else. That might be the case. I think that's it. I'm trying to remember when you can trigger that scene with the other food scene, like the noodle scene or whatever it is. I can't remember if that's. I think that must be later on. Right, maybe so, Swift. It just felt like it triggered, like, immediately as soon as we got here. But yeah, I think we're pretty much done now. I was just hoping that maybe we could get some more Easter eggs, but I think that's it. We got all those numbers that we could look up, and I think that's all we can do for now. Okay. Why don't we stop by my apartment? Good idea. It might be worthwhile to search the neighborhood. Let's go, Metal. Understood. Setting course for your apartment. Let me just check here as well. Bomball, did I thank you for your 10 months? Lettuce as well with the 14. Cheers, everyone. Hold on.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
This is definitely your apartment. The window of your apartment is visible from this side. It's hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. Not surprisingly, there are a few pedestrians at this time of night. I can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently nobody is near the window. Metal, check the status of the door of my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the building's security system.
Gillian, it's open. What? I know I locked that before I left. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal, lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Let's check this room first. Whoever broke in here may have set some kind of a trap for you. Hey, what's up, Novin? I don't see anybody in the room, and there are no places where a person could hide. There are some faint impressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. The sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. What's that smell? A snatcher? I'm not sure, but I've smelled that before somewhere. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Something sharp? A snatcher? That possibility exists. I read no movement in this room. Nothing seems to have been stolen. They are significantly different from your footprints. I don't see anybody in the room, and there are no places where a person could hide. This is the bathroom. It's really hot and humid in here. There is something in the shower. The electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever is in the stall. The in-use sign is lit on the window. I read movement. There is movement in this room. My thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. There is no one in the room. The shower stall is the only place that someone could be hiding. The temperature and humidity in this room are climbing rapidly. Should we go after it? That would be a very dangerous move if it's a snatcher. Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian? Open it.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You perverts! Get out of here!
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian!
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you.
Oh. Ooh. Damn. Ooh. Ooh.
We can see your tits. There they are. Completely visible. Look. I'm starting to get warm all over. Do I have a big zit on my face or something? Wow, she sure looks cute like this. What's wrong, Gillian? You're not mad, are you? I wonder if Twitch would let me get this as an emote. Gillian's face right now. No, no, don't ban the emote. It's just water on his face, I swear. Look, here's the cutscene that I'm referencing. I'm starting to get warm all over. Do I have a big zit on my face? Investigate. Investigate the bath towel. I'm gonna need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit. I know what you have in mind. Stop teasing me, Gillian. Gillian, lay off. You're about as subtle as the boys at my school. Grow up and get on with your work. Gillian, you better control yourself or you'll get her angry again. Yeah, you're right. After all, you've got a bad track record. Hey, don't talk about me like I'm a criminal or something. Oh hey, yeah, about your dog. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? You see, Alice is... Gillian. What's wrong? Forget it, I'll tell you later. You're weird. Alice is a fine dog. Oh, Gillian. Gillian, you can't say that. I mean, leaving the topic alone is okay, fair enough. Wait a few minutes before she settles down or something, I don't know. But like, I mean, now you're implying that she's perfectly fine just talking about her like this. Isn't she? She's my only family now. Oh, God. Gillian. Oh, jeez. I can't tell her the dog's dead. And then we have no option to talk about Alice anymore. What a terrible junker. Maybe you should get some clothes on. Huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. He's gonna let her go home and just find the dog dead in the living room. In the study. With the smashed window, the guts hanging out. He's not gonna tell her at all. Katrina, I can loan you some of my clothes. I may take you up on that in a few minutes. No, no, you're just fine the way you are. Katrina, you'll catch a cold. Okay, Gillian. Yep. Wait a second. Before that, we need to talk. Okay. About that phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? That's right, when I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside that model of our house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? It's a list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities.
It lists the name of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. Well, then the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on the list. So that's what that search the house note that Gibson left meant. He was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be the key. If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. Okay. Do you know anything about this list of hospitals? I've never seen it before, but if my dad kept it in the house model, it must have been really important. How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Oh, really? Jeez. I can't believe how quick kids grow up these days. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. Oh, great. So what does that make Jamie? How old are you, Katrina? Gillian, you've got things more important than her age that you need to be asking her. And we already know. What if we keep asking her about her age? I'm sure the hospital my dad found is on the list. Investigate the towel again. Okay. The list. Can I take a look at that hospital list? Go ahead, take a look. What names does Olean bring to mind? That sign is definitely for that hospital, right? The visual image of Olean is almost certainly correct. So Olean is the starting point, right? Maybe we're reading it wrong. As long as there was no corruption of the image, we can be sure that the strokes in the letters in Olean actually exist, right? It depends on how you interpret Olean. If I just keep doing this, I think they'll just give me the answer. Maybe. What about that hospital that was in Little John's memory? Why don't you give a name similar to the one on that sign? Give me a name along the lines of the one on the sign. The sign said Olean. Input the name of the hospital that you want to search for. Yeah, the answer is Queens. And the chess piece that we got from Gibson is one of the clues with the Queen chess piece. And we were told before that it looked like one letter was cut off at the end. Queens, right? Okay. Alright, now searching. It's here. Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it, Gillian. So the neon tube was burned out, eh? And there were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. So Queens looked like Olean. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu Oh.
Chin Shu Oh. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
All right, let's do it. What is Metal Gear's role in this game? He's my detective sidekick. And he has certain functions. He can scan rooms. He has like super-powered hearing in certain situations and good for scanning locks and breaking into certain areas. He has a video phone that I can use, and he also saves my game. Okay, Queen's Hospital, let's do it. Alright, now heading for Queen's Hospital. We've arrived at Queen's Hospital. What would you like to do? Exit. Here we are. Olean's. It's cool how you can see the broken sign there. It'll flash and the line from the queue will disappear. That sign. That's the one that was in Little John's memory, no mistake. Kind of looks like there could be someone in that car. The building dates from the 20th century. There's no sign that they are in business. This sign looks like it says Olean, even from quite close. Sometimes people's preconceived notions are capable of distorting reality, aren't they? There's a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. Before that, I have to investigate the door lock system being employed in order to be able to open it. We are quite a distance from any shopping or residential areas. Although it's quite aged, it appears to have been adequately maintained. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. It's an old-style electronic lock door. I'll enter Queen's Hospital's security program and disable the lock. Lock disabled. Alright, I'll open the door. We are inside the hospital. Awfully dark. Let's take a look around. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall behind it. There is dust everywhere. There's nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. That door is closed. They do not appear to be automatic doors. There must be some kind of a control somewhere. A solid layer of dust has collected. It hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There are some kind of switches here. Can we investigate the switches? Oh god! Gillian, look at this! It says door control 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for those doors over there. Apparently they are operated from here. Use the switches. I'll push switch 1. Open all these doors. Okay, cool. Let's check out these rooms. We're in room number 1. There's an operating table. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls. It's a virtual reality monitor to support the surgeon as he conducts the operation. There's a layer of dust on the sheets. I'm not reading any motion. There is no one in the area besides us. There has been no maintenance of this equipment for some time. It would take some work before it could be used. They're covered with dust. There's no sign that they've been used recently. Judging from the distribution and thickness of the dust, there is no sign that it has been moved recently. Now looking about the room. I don't believe anything is hiding in the room. Okay, I don't think there's anything really left to do here. Let's check out room number 2. We're in room number 2. It appears to be some kind of research facility for biological experiments. Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. The place seems well equipped. Once abandoned like this, even the most costly equipment is useless. There are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde and a number of other containers and chemicals. There are various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some rather involved project. All of these are, well, used to be extremely high-quality monitors. Some contain specimens. I'd rather not look too closely at them. I don't think we need to be too thorough in these rooms. It's totally dark in here. I can't see a thing. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. Turn on a light, Metal. Alright, turn your light on. Yes, sir. Coming on. The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands, as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. I really like this. The music, so atmospheric. We can manually look around, hone in on certain things. What's this? There is something on the desk. There is a box of matches on the desk. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I'll store these matches as evidence. Oh my god, they're after us. What's this mark on the ground? They run under this desk. Perhaps this desk is designed to slide. Pushing it doesn't do any good. It won't budge. There are rails on the floor. Not really, Raccoon. They're just more like references. Maybe at one point he considered putting them in the same universe. But not really. It's a vase. There are no flowers in it. It's a completely ordinary vase. It's a picture of some kind of temple. It looks somewhat Islamic. I think I've seen that somewhere before. Damn, I just can't remember. It's a very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I would suspect that it is at least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal, what is this photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. I have a positive ID. It's the Cathedral of St. Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. St. Basil's Cathedral. Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? I've stored this photo in my memory. What's this little computer here? It's a monitor. It looks like the one for a personal computer. It's a monitor designed for use with a computer. It's a drawer. Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese character.
Hilarious, Metal.
Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Okay. I think we have everything. It's a whiteboard of the type used for messages, lectures, or other functions. It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. Pushing it doesn't do any good. It won't budge. Moving out to the hallway. I'm shutting my light off, Gillian. Okay, I think we might actually be done here. Maybe we're not done. Let's go back to HQ and talk to the chief. How's your investigation going? Just follow your instincts, Seed. I leave the investigation up to you. Fuck it. Queen's Hospital. I'd say something is up there. You should check it out some more. Okay. Chief, do you know why I was assigned to the Junker Agency? I knew you'd ask that sooner or later, but I'm afraid it's top secret information. I can't tell you. Where would you like to go? Let's look up Gillian on the computer. I don't think we did that yet. Gillian Seed. Cannot execute request. You do not possess a high enough security clearance to view this data. A minimum class 7 ID is necessary to open this data gate. What can't I get at this data? That's cool. What about Jamie Seed? Same thing for Jamie. Why can't I access Jamie's data? For some reason, I can't get access to my own or to Jamie's data. Who's got a class 7 ID? The one you need to get at this data. There's nobody even close to that level in Junker headquarters. Not even the chief? That is correct. Metal, what about you? Don't you know anything about this? I know nothing. Nothing at all! That's a cool detail. What if I look up Metal? Metal Gear. Navigator Robot, Junker Agency. Date of manufacture, September 13, 2047. Full name, Navi Metal Gear Mark II. Designer, Harry Benson. Including CRT. Weight 50 kg. Internal capacity 40 liters. I think we looked up every possible thing now. Every possible name, all the Easter eggs as well, I think. Okay, let's go back to the hospital. Actually, hold on. Possessions. Yeah, we looked up all the devs. These are the matches from Outer Heaven. This is probably something they give away to their regular customers. Anything else we can do with that? Probably not. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, what's up, Dave? $40 liters of M1911A1s. He does have that big compartment as well that you see in MGS4. Okay. Maybe I just didn't look around enough in the other rooms, because I definitely didn't look around that much in here. There were various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some rather involved project. Very expensive monitor with a super high resolution for medical applications. Some contain specimens. I'd rather not look too closely. Damn, there's nobody anywhere. Is this really one of the Snatchers' hideouts? Is Very Dave the longest running partner on all of Twitch? What is this referencing? Some of the containers are broken. Extensive maintenance on the monitors. Just gonna breeze through some of this. There's no sign that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. Yeah. Oh, tomorrow you're 5 years a partner. I was 10 years on Twitch/JTV a while back, and I did nothing for it. I really should have done something. I'm like, you know, 11, 12 years now or something. Or no, like 11 years and something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm well past the 10-year mark. Let's see. Let Dave have his moment. I wasn't trying to steal Dave's moment. Just when he said he was doing an anniversary stream, it reminded me that I never ever did an anniversary stream. Or anything like that. Twitch gave you a pre-made prompt to congratulate yourself in your own chat. Yeah, maybe I've never actually been partnered for 5 years straight. Because when I got partnered for the first time after a couple of years, I went, no, I'm sure I was still a partner. What am I thinking? I just didn't, I just didn't stream on this channel. I'm trying to even remember now. I can't remember. Did I turn off my sub button in those first few years of streaming on Outer Heaven? I can't even remember. I think I did. But yeah, I was still a partner. Yeah, that's right, Dave. We all agreed to turn off the sub buttons on our solo channels, and then a few years later, we decided to change that. Okay. Yeah, fucking boring analysis of all the equipment. Some contain specimens. Yeah. I bet I just missed one fucking thing in the third room. Don't you think it's a little odd? There's no sign of anybody anywhere. Why don't we head out and see what we can make of the evidence we've gathered so far? Nice. Okay. Possessions. Investigate. Evidence. Patient's record. It appears to be a part of a patient's record. I wonder what this writing means. We should have looked at this earlier. That's the object we found in the desk at Queen's Hospital. Temple. That's the picture of a temple that was on the wall at Queen's Hospital. Evidence. Matches. Those are the matches that we found at Queen's Hospital. Possessions. Investigate. Evidence. Matches. These are matches from Outer Heaven. This is probably something they give away to their customers. Right, maybe I just have to exit the whole fucking place. Yeah, I think I'm a founder on your channel, Dave. Izanimist, you're a founder on this channel. Nice. Possessions. Use Metal Gear. Okay, I'm just going to investigate everything again. I don't see why we would have to look at the chess piece again, but whatever. Caboodle a paddle. That's the object we found. Yeah. Evidence. Look at the matches. We have to go through so many menus to get to this one menu. Matches. Okay, we're definitely done there. Bottle of bottle. Fuck, I wish I could remember what to do here. Well, maybe we can just go back to Napoleon. Are we just supposed to figure that out? I know we have to go to Napoleon to show him this message. I'm just not sure if the game will let me do this yet. Okay, Turbo Cycle. Alton Plaza. Let's call Napoleon. Nugs with the 13 months. Thank you. And the 10-month streak. Cheers. Yeah, I'm glad I got my account back. It's good to be back. Okay. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Something tells me I have to go back to the hospital again. Even though they suggested that we were done there. I locked myself out of my account. I had to call, I had to email Authy about it. To change my 2-factor number. Alright, let's use the video phone. I have no idea, Wexford. I have no idea what I'd do. Oh shit, Cupid's love line is... We have 2 love lines. What the fuck? Maybe Cupid's love line changed their number. And that's why Cupid's love line doesn't go through to anything. What was the number that we found on the tissues? 390910. Thank you, Wexford.
Yeah, that's still the same thing. Okay. What is Napoleon's again? 3956.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That music is pretty hardcore, man. That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. Huh, what's this symbol? That looks familiar, doesn't it? Huh. It looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world has Napoleon gone? A wolf man. Aha! Now I understand. Gillian, I know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head there. Nice one. Okay. We know what to do. The image is a bit blurry in your end, then get some fucking glasses. This is Outer Heaven. No, I could turn off the scan lines, and that would probably make it less blurry. Maybe I'll turn off the scan lines. I agree, by the way. I was saying that earlier. Part of me kind of likes how it looks, but I also think it might look a bit clearer if I turn them off. Pretty authentic looking. Yeah, well, I've been running into all sorts of issues this time playing this game. As you can tell, the ratio is a bit off. The screen is tiny. It should look a bit bigger than it is on screen, and we have that weird white line around the edges. I used to be able to fix that by just toggling VSync on and off, but that doesn't seem to work anymore. I don't know, I'm looking at my own screen right now. I don't know, I kind of like how it looks with the scan lines. Let me just try... Yeah, I think you'll get used to it, Okami. Let me just try toggling VSync again. Didn't do anything, okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's only on stream as well. Nah, on my screen, I don't see those lines at all. Okay. What version and what emulator? K-Fusion is the emulator. Sega CD. Okay, anyway, let's just continue. It's bearable. We can deal with it. Hey, hold on. Okami, thank you for the $6.77. Just happy to see you back. Thank you, man. Cheers, I appreciate it. Okay, let's take a look here. You really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon.
I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid act.
I'm afraid you've got the wrong man, sir.
I need to get back into the groove of that voice again. Come on, Napoleon. What's the problem? Stop this nonsense.
Hey, I'm just the doorman.
Interrogate. Napoleon, that's you, right?
What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person?
Interrogate. Napoleon, that's you, right?
You're gonna have to show me some proof, sir.
Proof? You want proof? Give proof. Body type. Oh, this part is great. That's it. You and he are the same height.
Is that the best reason you've got?
Body type. Your height is the same. Almost nobody is as short as you are.
Is that the best reason you've got?
Vocal pattern. Yeah, you have the same voice. That's it.
So what? What's that supposed to mean?
That's it, Metal. Analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon. I'm sorry, Gillian. I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again.
Well, that's really too bad.
Personality, smell. What if we say his body type again? Same thing. Let's go for personality. Yeah, that wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him.
If that's proof that I'm a policeman.
No two people could have that same personality.
That's no proof.
Your accent. I know, the two of you talk the same way.
So what? What's that supposed to mean?
Smell. I've got it. You smell just like him. Huh? Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? You shut up.
That's no proof. Achoo! Excuse me.
The sneeze. Now I've got it. It's that sneeze. I remember. You sneeze just like him. He has hay fever.
Achoo! Alright, you win. I've had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
Still, You did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Poor
Come
Napoleon.
on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen.
What a reason
So,
to take the name.
Anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Love Napoleon. That doorman look suits you, Napoleon. A heck of a lot better than that Santa getup, anyway.
Mind your own business.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on, let's see here. So I just heard one of my housemates outside my door, and I didn't want them to hear me going crazy with my fucking Napoleon voice. Like, what the fuck is going on in there? Okay. Let's see.
Hey, aren't you ever gonna trust me?
You see, you know, what are they gonna think if they hear that?
I'm the real thing, alright?
Area, with this many people here, we won't stand out. You can talk safely about anything you like. I've scanned for listening devices, and there are none. Feel free to discuss anything you like. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should tell them that I'm becoming a voice actor.
Come on, you've got to learn to trust people.
Or maybe I should just start talking like that around them, and they'll just think that's my new voice. You're Chinese, right?
That's right. Purebred, I might add. I came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20.
Kind of hard to imagine you being a young man, Napoleon. You know, he kind of reminds me of Rositas, the Keck W guy. I still need to add Keck W to this channel. I was against it for so long because I thought it would kind of ruin it for me. But now I've seen it so much on Twitch that I may as well just add it. I thought it would lose some of its magic if I saw people typing it all the time for everything, you know? But Twitch already kind of wore that shine off. Let's see.
My only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. I'll tell you, the catastrophe really changed my life. Everything about it. That was a crazy time.
Area. With this many people here, we won't stand out. You can talk safely about anything you like. Indianos with the 35 months. Cheers. We'll probably end up finishing this game next time, guys. Just because people were asking about that earlier. I didn't realize I started so late tonight. So, yeah, we'll probably finish this up next time. But we'll go for a bit longer tonight. But yeah, I don't think we'll get to finish it. Not at this rate. Let's see. There are no security cameras here. Let's show them the thingamajig. Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right?
Well, well. I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this.
What's that mean?
These are Chinese characters for chemical elements. Hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters.
Okay, what can you tell me about it? What's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean?
The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one and the very last one are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen.
Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. I've got it. Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Okay.
I'll tell you again. These are Chinese characters for elements. The character on the left is beryllium. The next one and the last one are nitrogen. The third one is sulfur. The fourth one is oxygen.
In the order they're written:
beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen, nitrogen.
Infer. Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. So beryllium is BE. Nitrogen is N. Sulfur is S. And oxygen ON. Which spells out Benson, which is the name of our engineer, Harry Benson, but also the name of the chief, Benson Cunningham.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to
Or
our
rather,
friendly
oxygen was
engineer,
O, and then
Mr. Harry
N was
Benson.
nitrogen again.
No, that couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God, a Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
Junker HQ. Welcome back, Gillian. Glad to see that you're safe and sound. Mika, the Chief, and Harry, the Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really?
let's save, just in case anything terrible happens. Overwrite the data. Continue. Let's check the chief's office. So now they've both disappeared. This is the chief's office. He's not in at the moment. So either the chief or Harry is a snatcher. Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's start the search with this room here. It appears that the chief is out at the moment. It's the chief's chair. The chief is not in it. Investigate that chair. The chair's surface temperature is quite low. It looks like the chief has been out for a while. That would seem to be the case. Most of the monitors are quite cold. This has always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere of this room? Yeah, that had always bugged me too. Look at that picture. I'm not really sure, but it appears to be just a picture of a flower vase. Look at the monitor. The monitor is switched off. That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. What else could I do here? Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere of the room? I feel like I've already looked at everything at least twice. Okay, let's leave the area then and go to Harry's. This is engineering. Harry is not in, so both of them are out. Alright, let's try this last room. It's a poster of a famous pop star from the previous century. It's a picture from Harry's childhood. There's something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. Oh shit. Outer Heaven's logo appears on the box. The same pack of matches we found in Olean Hospital. What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches? It says face to face. Face to face. It's definitely a box of matches that Outer Heaven gives away to its regular customers. Harry is the only one in headquarters who smokes. I can't believe that Harry might be a snatcher. But he had matches from Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. That will not be necessary. They are identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It will be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it's some kind of message? This face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to search in areas that brings this to mind. It probably means either search for the face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that. Hang on to this memo for me, Metal. Alright, I'll store this memo as evidence. Back to the chief's room. Wait a minute. Do you notice anything about this picture? Look, doesn't it look like a face to you? A face? I don't get it. Look, it looks like a face. Look at this. I thought it was just a picture of a vase. if you reverse the background and the drawing, it's two faces, face to face. I really struggle to see this, but I'm aware of the optical illusion that it's trying to communicate. This must be the face-to-face that Harry was referring to in this memo. This picture was clearly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. Check out the face-to-face part of it, will you? There's a switch between the two faces. I'll push it. The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. Oh my god. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. What would a picture like this be doing here? Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Metal, where was this picture taken? Alright, I will now search for data on this photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. I've found it. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe. Red Square? What's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I have now stored the photo's image in my memory. The chief had this picture. Or someone planted it there to set up the chief. And there were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the snatcher? It'll depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. That's true. That patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it? It seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of a patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. That can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. My god! Snatcher scum! Before that, let me put this photo of Red Square back where we found it. Yeah, we can't let anyone know that we've learned the secret of this place. We're at the reception area. Let's ask Mika. What? You have something for Harry? The chief? What did you make? Did you make some dreadful mistake again? Didn't see the comma. What do we do? Why don't we search headquarters while Harry and the chief are out? Fuck. I've broken up the code that was on the patient's name. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson. So that's the situation. You be careful too, Mika. That's terrible. We're all friends. I know you don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with Snatchers. That's the way they operate. I can't believe it. Mika's opinion. Mika, what do you think? You, Harry, the chief. I really love and trust all of you. I want to believe in them, but I don't want to distrust anybody. Okay. Can we get any more information out of Mika? Harry's whereabouts. Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. Now that you mention it, he's been gone for several hours. That's odd. I wonder where he went. The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. Harry's condition. He's been a little restless lately. He seems to be investigating something. That's right, he gave up smoking all of a sudden the other day, too. He was always such a heavy smoker, too. That's funny, isn't it? A heavy smoker. So those matches were Harry's. The Chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto Summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. The Kyoto Summit, what's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It'll be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. One of the topics on this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo-Kobe problem anymore. Oh my god. Gillian, I have a video phone call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo-Kobe. That's why there are still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Shu-ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Shu-ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie...
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We
Love
have
this
to pay
music.
a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Stop staring at me, Metal. We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Queen's Hospital. Let's do it.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle...
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Jump out, give up, or pull the emergency lever. Give up. What? Are you giving up? Oh no, Gillian has given up. Now we're truly doomed. Oh, shut up, will you? I'll think of something. Probably. Jump out. We'd never survive it. It would be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. That's a rather dated image, don't you think? Jump out. You can't be serious. At this speed, you'd be torn to pieces. Another great track. We've had it. There's nothing we can do. Don't give up so easily. There might be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Oh! Jump out again. That won't work anymore. Hit cliff. Drive into sand pile. Press button. Hit cliff. I've got it. We'll try side-swiping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. Yeah! Damn, even that won't stop it. Press the button. Alright, let's try a long shot here. I'll push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
You've turned the radio on, Gillian. What are you doing? Have you not tried using the radio in this turbo cycle yet, Gillian? We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up. There must be something. It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive. Damn, the speed keeps increasing. Press another button. Alright, I'll try another button. Oh no, that was the switch for the afterburner. Whoops. You've boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something, Gillian. Pray to God. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. We're gonna die! We're gonna die! We've had it. Oh, dear Lord. That's it, Gillian. Prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu. Pray to God. Save me. If you save me, I promise I'll worship you devoutly. You can pick the religion. Do you really mean that, Gillian? Of course not. Press another button. How about this button? That's the heater. Temperature increasing. 68 degrees, 69, 70, 71, 72. There, it's reached a comfortable room temperature. I don't care about the temperature right now. Hit the control panel.
Damn. What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian, over here!
Random!
Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast! I'm right here!
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Oh, Gillian. That's a fun sequence.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Okay, so now we have a party of 3. Alright, now entering their security system. Lock disabled. Alright, Random, let's go. I'm ready for anything. Alright, I'll open the door. We are inside the hospital. It's really quiet in here. There has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. Let's go for door 3. Gillian, let's try switching my light on, shall we? Pitch black in here, ain't it? Yes, sir. Coming on. The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Yeah. Yeah. You have the honors, Gillian. Rails, that's funny. Maybe this is the way to the lower level. There must be a switch somewhere. Yeah, this is the hint. The rails that we found earlier. We really should have realized that this was, you know, some kind of secret passage here. What's this? Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? That's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. I bet this vase is some kind of a switch. Alright, I will try lifting it up. The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Peep. It appears to go straight down. Investigate. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends use this, right? I don't read anything at the moment. Descend the stairs. Don't worry, it's well built. If these stairs can handle a Snatcher, they won't have any trouble with us. I love how this screen looks, just the light. All of them staring down. Tax. With the 14 months, thank you.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs.
Sort of like parallel worlds. So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Okay. Let's take a look. There is a reception booth in the middle of the floor as upstairs, and there are 3 doors off the hallway. Everything is exactly the same. It's like we've jumped through time or something. It's been polished quite meticulously. Nothing like upstairs at all. I see. It was a linoleum floor, huh? The monitors and control consoles also appear well cared for. In other words, this stuff gets better looked at regularly. This stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be careful. That door is closed. The construction and design of the hallways and rooms is absolutely identical to the floor above. It's waxed rather nicely. I just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around waxing floors. They seem to like things tidy, don't they? It's obviously used differently from the floor above. There are switches here to open the doors. Investigate those switches. What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. There are only 2 buttons here. I wonder how one can get the third open. There must be some kind of trick or something. I mean, there's only 2 buttons. There are only 2 buttons here. Why don't we check out the other rooms until we figure out how to open the third door? Okay. Alright, I'll push switch number 1. And number 2. Let's check them out. Alright, let's check out the first room. Exquisite with the 5 months. Thank you very much. Cheers. We're in room number 1. The lights are on, unlike upstairs. Alright, let's look over the entire room. We didn't see this upstairs. It's a snatcher. Don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen. There is an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be their real treatment area. With these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. There's an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be their real treatment area. A number of brand new medical monitors are installed. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. It appears to be a standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of the machines around the room. It's a model of a human skeleton, no doubt used for anatomical study. There is nothing of note besides the medical equipment. This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted. For a medical model, it is quite inaccurate. I'm not picking up any movement. At least not anymore. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. Why the fuck didn't you say anything about the movement? The surface of the bed is still quite warm. It's as if someone was lying there until just moments ago. These are monitors for ultrasound, MRI scanners, and other imaging equipment. They are already connected to the nearby machines. Alright, let's take a look over the entire room. The skeleton is gone. It was definitely there a moment ago. I read movement in the room. Gillian, watch it! Shoot him!
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Oh! I forgot about that. Fuck you. I think it's definitely dead. Terminated this time. Oh wait, that's Gillian talking, not Metal. Yes, all its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. Are you hit, Gillian? Yeah, but just once, don't worry. That was quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together and that would be it. Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. In the original version, they have red eyes as well to make them look even more like Terminators. Let's go out in the hall. Just like that last one, you never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. Okay, let's check out number 2. We're in room number 2. Look at this. Some kind of testing equipment is running. That's a real nasty sound. Gets on my nerves. This room seems to be their real biotech research lab. Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. It is well equipped with micro-manipulators, various types of lasers. It has a microsurgery system. No cobwebs in this room. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. There are a number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they are quite serious about their work. They are all finest quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Samples mutated cells and organs with tumors. I don't want to look at this stuff. Investigate. The room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? What with all these samples? This looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. Argon lasers. Argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. This is quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. NMR. Nuclear magnetic resonance, microscopes, STMs, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography cameras, street cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. The eyes are really jamming out there, aren't they? Dated. What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they are using. Most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person, and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. That skeleton back there was probably waiting to get his skin here, eh? You think this place is only used for skin treatment? You never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to an absolute minimum. Phew, what a smell. Ugh, smells like rotten fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells. Like Gibson wrote about, eh? Let's get out of here. Ugh, I feel sick. Let's investigate these switches again. There are only 2 buttons here. Why don't we check the other rooms until we figure out how to open the 3rd door? Okay, so we're still not done with this room then. Okay. Assuming I was done in the last room. I'm pretty sure I was. Room is illuminated with red light. Let's just scan through these again. Lasers for destroying cells. There are samples of monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake. This is definitely their maintenance hospital. This is quite an impressive array of equipment. Yep. I think we've been through it all now. Hey, what's up, Gimme Games? Hey, what's up, Days Ahead? I doubt there'll be an MGS marathon this month. It'll probably be next month. And like with regards to like a big marathon with myself and DRK, I'd say that would be more likely to be next month, maybe even the month after. I'm not sure. But there might be some mini marathons and some smaller marathons before then. But yeah, it'll probably be another month or so before we get back to doing bigger marathons. Wait, okay, did they tell me to go look at the rooms again? Hold on. So they work the doors just like upstairs, huh? Oh, fuck, okay, yeah, 1 and 2 at the same time. Let's do it.
Alright, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
That was quite a comparison to make there, Random.
Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Okay. The 3rd and final room. Let's do it. Are you ready, Random? Let's have a look at that last room. And fuck you, Metal. Random is my new best friend. I'm not even going to ask you how you feel about it. My
good God!
God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 snatchers.
Let's take a look. It appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now is being used as little more than a closet. Not really gimme games, just references. There's a ventilation duct on one side of the room. Nasty, man. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are little more than skeletons. There is a cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. The positions of the bodies suggest that they were simply thrown into the room. The only thing in the room besides the bodies is some dust and scraps, as well as the maggots infesting the newest body. A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least, but it's definitely a human body. Ugh, what a horrible smell. Phew, that stench. So that's what rotting protein smells like. The decomposition process releases numerous gases. The positions of the body suggest that they were simply thrown into the room. It appears they're just using this room to hide the bodies. I don't see anything except for the ventilation duct. It's rusted somewhat, but it appears that it could be easily removed. Okay. Estimated time of death. The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups works on the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 by 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number, and size of the organisms on the body allow a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs, and the maggots have grown into adult flies. So it has been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Cause of death. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here. Identity. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth, anything that could be used to make an identification is gone. Damn snatchers. They were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. What about these teeth here? They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. And I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What? How? we can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea. Reconstruct corpse. Metal. Let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis.
Oh.
X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on averaged results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face,
Shin Shu Oh Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
It's the Chief!
What?
The Chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the Chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the Chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the Chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the Chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the Chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
can't reach my blaster.
I'm hit in the leg.
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Jin Shuo, you scum.
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished.
This guy's
But our
voice.
plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to Phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The Chief! Cunningham! So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar?
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders, and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear.
I think not.
By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a Junker. just one of you have in mind? I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
Metal.
Oh.
Metal, are you okay?
Metal, what? Where are you putting your hands?
Metal, something broken?
Language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Can you see anything? It's completely dark in here. My optical sensors cannot function. This is no good. I can't tell anything just groping around like this. I can't identify anything in this darkness. Usually I just go and turn the light on straight away. Actually, I just want to see what it says here if you try to look around. Why don't I turn on my light? Damn, I can't see a thing. It's pitch black. I think that's all we get. Okay. Metal, turn your light on, will you? I was waiting for you to ask. Let there be light. Well, let's try moving forward. There could be Snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? Love this music. There's some kind of scratches here. Scratches. Check him out. My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on.
Both the right and left side walls of the duct have scratches on them, as if something hard had bumped into them. It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? Alright, now analyzing this sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo Kobe. The M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? Metal, are you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. So is it working or not? I'm getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. If we get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn, so I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? If we listen carefully, we may be able to hear something. I can hear the sound of water flowing. Then we must be close to a way out of this thing. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay. Let me see here. Where was I? Anyone know the soundtrack composer and if they've done any other games? Tappy did a lot of the music for this game, from what I understand, along with another guy, whose name eludes me right now. But obviously Tappy, who worked on the MGS1 soundtrack. Hold on, let me just Google this real quick. Motoaki Furukawa is the name of the other guy that worked on it. It was Furukawa and Tappy, I think, that were the two guys that worked on it. Hold on. DRK he's around. Bavarian, I'm sure he's just getting settled. He'll be back eventually. And we'll be back to doing our big marathons and stuff. Let's see. There's probably a sewer or something nearby. Okay. Really? Was it Yamaoka who did the Sega CD version? I knew Yamaoka worked on SD Snatcher. I'm not sure if I knew that he worked on the set. I always get information mixed up when it comes to Snatcher because there's so many different fucking versions. Yeah, I don't think he composed music for Snatcher. He was involved with the sound programming, but I don't think he composed the music. That was Tappy and Furukawa that composed the music. But yeah, he did work on it. But not as a composer. He composed for the PlayStation version. Did he? Okay. Interesting. It looks like it continues for some distance. I can hear water. It can't be a dead end. We can't go back. The way is blocked by debris. Reinforcing bars formed of level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong. And that's what saved us. I guess we should thank them, eh? It seems that this is not just a simple air duct. This scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard claw-like object of some kind. A snatcher. Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. I'm not reading anything at the moment. For an air duct, the quantity of dust is quite low. So that means that this thing is used regularly, right? Yes, there is certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Achoo! Gilead, is it Snow 9? Pollen. Alright, I will gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? You will be safe at these concentrations. The farther we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction. We can probably keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end. Buried alive, eh? Great. Check real careful. There's gotta be a way out somewhere. My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on. It's from the Snatchers when they moved through this duct, I bet. There's probably a sewer or something nearby. How's the motion detector now? This does not seem to be just an ordinary air duct. It looks like the Snatchers have been using it to move around. With these scratches and the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. It's quite unusual that the particular sand would be present here. It was no doubt brought here by someone. Okay, I think we can advance. Alright, continuing forward. Jeez, this thing just keeps going. Insectors, Gillian, watch out! Ah, you bitch! Fuck. I'm no longer reading any motion. Took too many hits there. Phew, they really build a lot of those things, don't they? Gillian, are you alright? Yeah, I'll live. Took 2 hits, though. Those insectors must be the security for this area. Which means that at the end of this duct... I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders. Look, a way out. We're saved, Gillian. Ethel, don't let your guard down.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? I really like this screen. It's the only screen in the game that really looks like this, I think, where it's kind of always moving. We're probably lost. I wonder where we are. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears to be. It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. I cannot see anything else. The only sound is that of our own footprints. Metal, can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? A tube liner system that has been abandoned for years. I'm not picking up any unusual sounds. Metal, how much farther do we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We will probably have to walk quite a bit further. What part of the city is this? I believe we are probably underneath the MR district. Hey, Metal. Yes, Gillian? Nothing. Just wanted to make sure you were awake. Huh? Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
Freddie Nielsen's.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double-bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Okay, guys, I hate to say it, but I'm going to wrap it up there for now. And we will definitely finish this off next time. We're getting pretty close to the end. Still have a decent chunk left. But that's a good place to leave it, I think. I'm not sure if I'll continue this tomorrow. If I don't continue tomorrow, it will very likely be the day after. It'll be either tomorrow or the day after. But yeah, I'm not really sure what the plan is tomorrow. Electricians are coming over again, and they'll probably be here for the whole day. But yeah, I'll probably end up doing an evening stream of some kind. And yeah, we'll see what happens.
Sorry, Cap Lurker. But yeah, we'll finish this off next time. Thanks for being here, everyone. It's always fun playing Snatcher at least once a year. Yeah, till next time, everyone. It's always a pleasure, and I'll see you all soon. Take it easy. We'll get back to this soon. Peace. Take care.